Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Super Bowl 60, a matchup between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. Hope you're having a good day and ready for hopefully an exciting game. My prediction is the Seattle Seahawks 24, the New England Patriots 16. That's my prediction, pregame prediction. But anyway, welcome to the Super Bowl, the last day of the NFL 2025 season. Hello, Resolute Germ. Good to see you. Hello, Connie Cleary. And Daniel Berry Sports Highlight saying, Happy Sunday. What's up, guys? Good to see you all. And everybody over on X, good to see you. Or not see you. I know you're there, but I'm glad you're here to hear me call the Super Bowl on the Super Bowl Sunday, February 8th, 2026. Matchup between the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks. Go Seahawks. Looks like a relatively warm day in San Francisco. Man, he's looking old. Joe Montana. I wonder if it's real silver. A nice coin. Very nice coin. Okay, we're about to get witness the kickoff. Patriots won the toss. I wonder how many people made money off of that. Oh, a Steven Spielberg movie. Well, that's a dumb name for Mosey. Disclosure Day. I know you made the right choice in teams. Well, I don't like the other team because they beat my team. I've never liked the Patriots. I've always hated the Patriots because I'm a Denver Bronco fan. So, yeah, I have a strong hatred towards the New England Patriots because it's either them or us. And this year it ended up being them. They're unlucky because Sean Payton was stupid and didn't go for that field goal when he should have. Points are important in a game, especially when it's a playoff game, especially when it's a championship game. Who knows if Denver would have went for those 3 points instead of going for it, we might be watching the Broncos in the Super Bowl. All right, can we? Here's the kickoff. Just get on with it. Here's the kickoff. 50 minutes on the game clock for the first quarter. Yeah, who would have thought a quarterback who got sacked in Minnesota 9 times in that wild card game last year? Here comes Walker. Has a first down. First and 10 for the Seahawks. Darnold drops back, hands it off to Walker. No gain. Behind the line of scrimmage. Darnold out of the shotgun formation. 2nd and 10. Darnold drops back in the pocket. Throws it complete. Has a first down. A.J. Barner. Remember, defense wins championships. Hail to Admiral Teague, who's joined the screening room. Darnold out of the gun. Drops back. He's under pressure. Looking, he's scrambling, and he throws it. And it's incomplete. Darnold under center now. 2nd and 10. Calling audibles at the line. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Just gets about a yard past the line of scrimmage. Darnold passes incomplete. Wow. Good defense. Patriots holds the Seahawks to a field goal. There comes the field goal attempt. It's up. It's good. Seahawks put 3 points on the board. Wow. That's just horrible. I agree. Go Seahawks. Now, my pregame prediction was the Seahawks win it by 24, and the Patriots' final score will be 16. I've been wrong before, but I think it might be a low-scoring game. Both teams are pretty stellar. It's a question of which team has the better defense. Right now, I'm thinking that's the Seahawks. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I stand corrected. I know it's the Seahawks. I've been watching them all season. I know it's the Seahawks. Here we scare the Patriots. So we'll see Drake May have his first opening play. Well, he's like 24, I think. He's only like 24. He's a young guy, and he's a second year quarterback, and he's in the Super Bowl. First and 10, Drake May under center. Looks like they're going to run it. Hands it off to Stevens. Gets about 4 yards on the play. Second and 4 for Drake May. Under center, hands it off. Third and 2, Drake May out of the gun. May drops back, passes, complete, as the first down. First and 10, Drake May under center. May drops back in the pocket, looking, passes. Wow. About 9 yards on the play. Okay. Make that 8 yards. May drop back, hands it off. Has a first down. First and 10, May out of the shotgun. May drops back in the pocket, looking to pass. He's under pressure now. And he gets sacked. Woohoo! Second and 20. May drops back in the pocket, looking to pass. He's under pressure. He gets away. He's going to run it. He's going to run it. He's running, and he gets tackled up. Third and 9. May out of the shotgun. May drops back. He's under pressure right away. Throws it. And it's incomplete. That's a 30 and out for the Patriots. Here comes the kick. The punt. Sorry. Punt is away. Seven 11 in the first. I want to thank everybody listening over on X. I appreciate you listening and being here with me today. Oh, I think I've seen this. I've seen this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Hey, it's Nick Quickskin. Ultra's a good beer. I like Ultra. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. First and 10, Darnold out of the gun. Darnold in the pocket, looking to pass. The pass is incomplete. Almost picked off. Darnold in the pocket, looking to pass. Pass is complete. That last name is Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's a long name to pronounce. Third and 6 for Darnold and the Seahawks. Darnold, they are in the shotgun. Darnold in the pocket. He's under pressure. Scrambles. Throws it. Incomplete. If Jigma was open, he would have had a touchdown there. Too bad. Missed opportunity there. See, this game's going to be a low-scoring game. It's all been a defensive shows. .607 in the first. Welcome to the broadcast, Admiral Teague.
Hey, everybody. What's going on? It's me, your crazy buddy, Admiral Teague, back. It's been a while.
Yep. Yeah, it has. It's been a while.
I was here for every game from September till November when Landman started.
Well, welcome back to the NFL's 2025 season ender, the Super Bowl 60. Welcome.
I even watched the real game yesterday on the Bilderberg Network, and I know who wins, but that's a different story. I got my Darnold jersey on. I knew he could get to the Super Bowl. I knew he was that good. It hurts.
That was funny. Yeah, because I remember that wild card game where he got sacked 9 times last season. 9 times.
He has never stopped throwing, though. For the Vikings.
Yeah. playing
And
for
that's
the
why he's in
Minnesota
this
Vikings.
Super Bowl, because his performance was so bad in that game that they gave up on him.
He's got a complete turnaround. I mean, look at him. He's in the Super Bowl.
You know what it was? He already had started like a big turn, and he won 14 games for the Vikings that year. But the thing was, Sam Darnold, if he gets beat to shit like any other person, like he's out of it. And they rang his bell so good in that first sack. If you remember for the Minnesota game, as soon as he got sacked the first time, I said, he's fucked. When he got up and they showed his face, I said, I just saw the look in his eyes that I'm used to seeing when he can't get it done. He's not going to get it back together in this game. And he set the record for playoff sacks. Now, that's a lot of that's on his team, but he hesitated his way into at least 3 of those sacks. Different guy this year.
He's been looking good, really good in the Seahawks uniform.
He has.
I mean, he's had a outstanding season all year long with the Seahawks. He's got a lot of heavy hitters and good guys on that ball club.
His offensive line can protect him long enough so that he's not scared all the time.
1st and 10 for May, out of the under center, under pressure, throws it complete.
Drake May is still very dangerous.
Yeah.
Seattle fans can feel good about the team they sent to the Super Bowl, but don't write off these Patriots. Although I would point out, Bill, have you noticed that this year's Super Bowl colors are the trans flag? When you look at it on the field, it's top to bottom the same colors as the trans acceptance flag.
I wasn't aware of that, but thanks for pointing it out.
Look when they pass downfield, right? You have to have the logo in picture, but it's the same colors in the same order. Look at the patches on their uniform. When I saw it, I was like, what the hell?
Well, that's the colors they went with, Teague. That's the colors they went to. I had nothing to do with that.
It so happens to be the same weird color of pink, weird color of yellow, weird color of blue in the exact same top to bottom order.
2nd and 14 for the Patriots. 4:56 in this first quarter. May out of the gun, throws it complete. Behind the line of scrimmage, no gain.
That was better than pulling something dangerous, honestly. He's not forcing it. He still realizes that it's very early in the first quarter. He's not trying to win the whole game here. Watch out for Drake May if he stays this composed, but he's composed.
Third and 15 for May and the Patriots. May out of the gun. Under pressure, gets sacked. May gets sacked. Seahawks sack him. Witherspoon with a sack.
Look at that. Witherspoon right in there. Right in there.
Yeah.
And May accrue. Go ahead.
These Seahawks have an awesome defense. It'd be amazing to see if they get any points here from the Patriots.
There's the trans flag. You can see. But yeah, I mean, Drake May across the fucking gridiron, huh? So much for having your kicker put it between the big brass uprights. Yeah. Just nothing going on. You see it right there, how weird it looks, those colors?
I don't let it bother me, Teague.
Oh, I look for reasons to be upset. I watch New Track. Is this Brad Pitt movie just about the romance of going to a movie?
I don't know. I don't know if it's real or fake.
I think it's a movie. I think it's a commercial promoting the idea that you just go to the movies. However, I will say if this is a real movie, I'm there.
Yeah.
All right, so there's some kind of Netflix 70s style movie that might be okay.
Yeah.
People think Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels meets Fast and the Furious.
Well, at first, it kind of looked like a Quentin Tarantino film or Scorsese.
It looked like they had chopped some parts out of that Quentin Tarantino film where he's a late 60s Hollywood stuntman.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt just does like one era's movies for 10 straight years and then does another era. For 10 straight years, he only did World War II movies. Now he's just doing movies about the 70s. Which Brad Pitt remembers the 70s. He's like 62 years old.
Yeah.
By the way, I figured out how we can fix Disney Star Wars. How about this? We get him and Johnny Depp as Sith Lords. Make them straight. That'll shock everyone. What a surprise. Todd McFarlane found something to do aside from the next season of The Orville.
Yeah.
Or Seth MacFarlane, sorry.
Here comes Darnold and the Seahawks, 1st and 10. Darnold hands it off.
I'm not going to lie. If we spend the next 3 minutes and 20 seconds just making sure Sam Darnold has a first half where he doesn't get pounded into the turf so his brain stays on right, that's a win. You don't need to blow up the scoreboard right yet. I'd love to know what Jerm thinks. What's he saying there in the theater? Is he cursing us yet?
Yeah. Second and 8. Darnold out of hands it off to Walker. It's about 1.5 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Now, weather is ideal. It's Southern California, right? Is this Frisco or is this San Diego?
It's just north of San Francisco.
It's
about. It's in the 50s. It's like 66 degrees.
Relatively seasonable part of California, like Jacksonville, Florida, if you live on the East Coast.
Well, I saw people are the crowd is in short sleeve shirts, so it's nice there, you know.
At least it was during the day, right? The sun's not down there yet.
Yeah.
We'll see some light jackets coming out in the second half as the weather cools at night. It's slightly seasonable in Frisco.
I want to thank everybody listening over on X. Appreciate being with you on this Super Bowl Sunday.
And to the Armed Forces Radio Network listening and all our ships at sea. You remember that Super Bowl we listened to when we were fighting at the Alamo, Bill? For Mexico?
Vaguely, Katig, vaguely.
I'm glad we'll be here for the halftime show so we could have a couple of laughs.
Right.
Puerto Rico's part of the United States, so he has the freedom of speech.
I don't know why they had Green Day playing at the beginning of this broadcast.
You
so
noticed
I don't know why Yeah.
There's like 3 performers for every Super Bowl now. There's a pregame performer. A couple years ago, it was U2 with Chris Martin in Times Square. It's usually not at the Super Bowl. It's usually at another location, like one of the cities it's involved or something like that. This one, I had them play there live, which is a strength of Green Day. They've been out there live. And I would just point out, they have been whining about the government since George H. Bush was president. So while we don't agree with them, one, they knew to shut the fuck up during their show. Their show had no political activism, no pins, nothing, no defiant shouts of no ice, nothing.
3rd and 15 for the Seahawks.
Let's see if Darnold can pull this off.
Darnold in the pocket, has a lot of time, throws it incomplete, out of bounds.
You can afford to waste that drive, but you're not going to want to do that much longer. This will take us out of the first quarter because we're going to have a punt here, and we'll change direction, and we'll be into the second quarter with Darnold relatively undisturbed in this game and relatively unshaken. What we don't want to see is Darnold getting beat into the turf to the point where he has, quote, that look in his eye. I can tell from the look in his eyes when he's not going to have a good game. I watched him start like something like 40 games.
We haven't seen one flag display. No laundry on the field yet.
Don't jinx it, but I have no. Hey, look, Roger Federer's there. I have noticed that in these playoff games they're a lot more relaxed with the flag, and usually the first quarter is low flag time. Hey, look, Jay-Z's there.
Yeah, Jay-Z and Bon Jovi.
I'm Beyonce. That's Beyonce. I know she looks older, Bill, but try to be charitable. Why is Adam Sandler from Long Island, New York, supporting the Pates?
I don't know.
You went to Syracuse, you front-running piece of shit?
May, 1st and 10, hands it off.
I don't know if you'll find this notable, folks, but Adam Sandler and President Biden, same college. I guess it's only funny because he's former President Biden now.
Did you see that Harris wants to throw in her card for the next presidential election?
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Trump will be reelected again.
Wait a minute. I thought there's no kings.
They didn't know. They hadn't encountered Trump yet when they wrote that law.
Wait, he had Lay's on his keychain. This must be. Yep, he's selling potatoes. They're selling potato chips, folks.
I would be willing to believe that you did have to grow a certain type of potato if you wanted the Lay's.
Yeah.
I know that McDonald's has like a certain kind of tomato that they will only allow you to grow that one if you grow. I think they started their own tomato grow operation.
Is it Idaho, the state of Idaho, the king of potato growth in America?
I believe so. I love that the Lay's potato chip commercial. They can't talk about how their good potato chips are fun to eat. They're like, this will support the economy, sirs.
I think this is a commercial for Oakley. I remember Oakley sunglasses were like the thing when I was in high school. Like, you had to have your Oakley sunglasses. They had the interchangeable lenses and different bridges and everything.
And you could fold them together, and the
Oakley's costed like $150. Now they're like $300, $300, $400. Because now they have and audio headphones attached to them.
Well, that's been an option for a while, but I know the Meta glasses got sued for hypnotizing people and putting them into like a fake reality where they couldn't tell what the hell was going on. But were the Oakleys the ones that they folded together and the earpieces folded in and up so you could keep them in your pocket?
No, Oakley's. They had interchangeable lenses and different color things you could ear things you could put on and whatnot.
Okay. They kind of get replaced by killer loops. Oakley is still big with ski goggles equipment. That's where they came from. That's why it was a decent sunglass contract to give out. Hey, Adam Vinatieri from the Patriots.
Yeah, I remember my first pair of Oakleys being because I used to ski when I was a kid, so I had Oakley ski goggles.
They still dominate the market with that.
Well, and then NFL uses them for those who have put visors on their helmet. They have Oakley that always says Oakley. So
a lot of the helmet visors have Oakley.
Yeah.
I don't know of anyone else making them.
Second quarter, 50 minutes in this first half.
By the way, I don't wear sunglasses anymore. I wear a sunglass face shield like that crazy black chick who dated the guy who owned the Clippers a few years back.
May pass is incomplete and almost intercepted.
If he hadn't been down, that would have been an interception. During this really good defensive sequence for the Seahawks, where they've been good this whole game so far, I would hope that Sam Darnold is getting his head back together and ready to go right back in.
May hands it off.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
In the background.
Like I said,
you know how hot it is in my neck of the woods? It's a warm 77 degrees.
It is 15 degrees here. It's pretty hot. Finally made it up to 15 degrees. It's only 20 degrees below freezing, folks.
Here in the desert, you could be in shorts and short skirts and be happy as free. I mean,
this is kind of like in season for your. This is an in season part of the year for your part of the world.
We're no longer having winters over here, so our winters are now pretty hot. So
I wish our governor had the courage to make winter illegal, but blue states. The winter puts more people to work, and it's just good for the economy. And we've got a commie mayor. It's a good thing the whole town is being kept from being cold by the warmth of collectivism, right?
Here's Darnold. 1st and 10. Darnold dropped back in the pocket, looking to pass. Throws a deep ball. Incomplete. That was really high ball. That would have been tough for anybody to catch. Second and 10, Darnold out of the gun. Darnold hands it off. Walker has a breaking three all the way. Wow. What a run from Rocker the third.
That was one of the weirder moments of the game, huh?
Yeah. Second and 10. Darnold hands it off to Walker again. Walker breaking, going. Wow. At about the 14-yard line, it looks like. He runs very fast for a little guy. Darnold under center. Darnold drops back in the pocket, hands it off to Walker. Walker running, breaking down. Oh no, he gets caught in the background.
Every aspect of the first run was good. He made a lot of good choices, including fighting with the defender to go the extra few yards. The second run was doomed. That was a fluke. All right, this is not a good sign for Sam Darnold. That when really weird shit happens, Sam Darnold tends to start to swoon, and that was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. Let's see what happened. This is absolutely Sam's fault. He should have just taken the sack. He's being hauled down when he throws, and he puts it right between the numbers on the back of his teammate's jersey. Turnover. And Sam Darnold did not hear what I was saying to him when I said, Sam, your defense is kicking ass. Get your head together. Oh, no, he's got another chance. Bad job by the broadcasters not telling us the disposition of the football. All right, we're looking at 6-0 Seattle. And the best thing about this is, though Sam Darnold struggled here, he's still going to get points, and that didn't turn into a turnover. If that had turned into a turnover, I would be a little worried about Sam being able to keep it together. How about you, Bill? I would point out, you could win a Super Bowl just doing this all day.
Is that a boy band from ancient times? I forgot all about boy bands. They were a thing way back in the early 1900s, 1915 maybe. Wait, was that the group called NSYNC? What the hell is their name?
It's the Backstreet Boys.
Oh, okay. I know it's somebody.
There was a 90s 2000s band called Backstreet. They did the Super Bowl when they were Backstreet. They've swapped out one member. That was Justin Timberlake. And that's the guy who got knocked off stage, the new member. The rest of them, they've been with the band the whole time, I guess, and they stuck together. And every once in a while, they'll squeak out a relevant song. They don't play any instruments, but they have a decent ear for buying cover songs. So, this day and age, they're actually a sign of quality. Hitch basket looks like it should be illegal in some states, huh? It's black, it's low vis, it's like low to the ground.
What a horrible name for a movie. Let's call our film Disclosure Day.
It's about the day I pulled out my schmeckle at work. I'm not even going to say this player's name.
Yeah, it sounds like you might be tempted to say something racist, or we would be called racist just for saying it.
And Jigba, you've got two racial pejoratives mixed together into one black man's name. The poor guy. I have some empathy for Njegba himself. How about you?
Yeah, in a way.
There's a reason he had to get big enough to play football. People laughing at his name. He's like, I'm the Njegba motherfucker. He's like 8 feet tall.
Wow. I want to thank everybody listening over on X. A whopping 326 of you have graced us for your presence. I truly appreciate you listening to us on this Super Bowl Sunday.
Is that the X number, Bill?
Yep.
Hello, X. Do you enjoy avoiding the normal ports and commercial areas of the internet? Welcome to the high seas, where you should join Bill's community. You should join. Yeah. You should join with Bill. You're gonna get it back in free TV every month.
Man, another sack on May. Woo. It's all been defense. Offense has only been put up 2 field goals. It's the defenses that are clashing. The offensives are just trying to put any type of points on the board. May pass is complete. Diggs runs right out of bounds.
By the way, if anyone wants to congratulate me on my 1,400 views of my upload, I'm prepared to take congratulations now.
That's outstanding.
Just over 2 days. It's still on fire.
Nice.
We've kept the Patriots off the board with a really amazing defensive performance by the Hawks.
Yeah.
It's one of the best performing.
It looks like the Legion of Boom is back.
I'm going to be honest, this is possibly the best defensive for half that I've seen any team play in a Super Bowl.
Yeah, pretty boring from an offensive standpoint.
All around. Both
the
teams'
offenses
defense is
are
doing
trying to
real
catch up.
good. Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
the best offensive half of it. You know what? And by best, I'm not even saying exciting. There's not, I don't think, any sacks. The one turnover is because Sam Darnold, it was an incomplete pass. He was getting hauled down from behind and he just bounced it off his own dude. But the Patriots unable to capitalize.
It's a little bit early, but it might be hard to see we get past 20 points in this game from either side. This is going to
It is
be
really hard to say. My
low.
contribution to your point would be that since both defenses are out there all the time, at some point one or both will be so shot that the other team's offense might have a good sequence. You know, they're out there a lot. This is a slow grinding Super Bowl where both teams seem to have about an equal time of ball possession, doesn't it? Fruitless drive after fruitless drive, but it's still fun to watch.
The commercial for Levi's.
They showed Springsteen's ass or whatever they thought it looks like.
Yeah.
An approximation. You know, people who are disappointed in Bruce Springsteen who say he's un-American, to you I say, did you ever look at the lyrics of his goddamn songs? Look at the lyrics in Born in the USA. He has always had contempt for America in every way, shape, and form of a disgruntled asshole from Scranton who now lives in New Jersey. Bruce Springsteen, you belong in New Jersey.
First and 10 for Darnold in the Hawks. Darnold drops back, hands it off to Walker. Walker running up. Man, he's having an incredible game so far. He's really rushing a lot. $80 already on the game.
Moving, juking, dashing, a lot of great stuff.
Darnold drops back in the pocket, hands it off to Walker, his favorite running guy.
First down.
Yep.
I can't tell. We're gonna need the officials here.
And we still have not one penalty in the game. That's completely amazing.
Yeah, it's called The Game is Fixed, but I mean that's a different story.
Yeah. Darnold under center, first and 10. Darnold drops back in the pocket, look at the pass, and almost sacked. Throws it away, incomplete.
It's hard to say an incomplete pass shows poise, but it did.
Darnold out of the gun, second and 10. Darnold in the pocket, passes complete. Cooper Kupp. 3rd and 2. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold in the pocket, under pressure, throws it to Walker.
He's echoing what I said. That thrown away,
Yeah.
that pass that he threw away, you wouldn't think it shows poise, but it did, because that would have been a sack last year.
Yeah. Darnold really doesn't want to spend much time on his back this year.
Dude, last year Sam Darnold gets sacked like 4 times by now.
Yeah. Hands it off to Walker. Walker breaking tackles.
I guess we should mention it takes something to come back from the most disgraceful playoff appearance that Bill and I have ever seen by anyone anywhere, including Tim Tebow. Even Tim Tebow looked better in the playoffs than Sam last year. And only a year later, here he is. He's fine.
Yep.
He's mentally tough.
Second and 6, Darnold under center, hands it off to Walker.
You know what? Just going for you. They're going to try to achieve another field goal. They'll have the room of a touchdown plus. They'll be up by 2 scores. That was not Walker
this time.
You can finally get a few yards by spreading the run game around, because they are now the Patriots defense is getting a little sick and tired of Walker. He has shown that he has more ground and pound energy than they have the ability to stop him. And his coach is exploiting it. Mike Vrabel, frustrated, unable. He wants some points on the board before the end of this half, and it's not looking good.
No. 5:14 in the second. 3rd and 5. Seahawks on the march. Walker couldn't hang on to the ball. Walker just proves Walker's a better running back than he is a receiver.
If I see something that concerns me here, Bill, it's just that Sam Darnold cannot put the ball in the air for the life of fucking him. He just cannot put the ball. That's on that is definitely on Walker, though. That was a terrible, terrible attempt at a reception.
Yeah, it was in and out of his hands. Yeah,
but that's still not good for Sam Darnold, who can be a head case. I don't think he's going to do it. I would be surprised if he did it tonight. Really, this becomes a story of, and that was a weird fucking play. This becomes a story of Mike Vrabel needs to put some points, at least a field goal, on the scoreboard before the end of the half, or he will lose this game no matter what. Bill, what do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they only come with HTT count, if it'll get you a high, that would be better, Candy. Oh, that's funny. Matthew McConaughey rubbing it in what's his name's face?
Bradley Cooper.
Yes, Bradley Cooper. The Eagles missed the Super Bowl this year.
It's Matthew McConaughey versus Bradley Cooper. And as we can see, Taylor Sheridan going to NBC, his Michelob Ultra contract went with it, because that was a Michelob Ultra commercial, like the 5th one of the game.
Oh my God, that's a real bad hair.
Well, look who it really is.
That was a bad wig.
they're giving makeovers to Guy Fieri to change him into a normal person and back. That this was in like Verizon a couple weeks ago.
He's
This
selling,
is as close as we get to
power tools.
Yeah. He's able to sell power tools.
If you guys want to watch something that'll put you to sleep, just put that on. That will definitely put you to sleep. That's how horrible it is. Yeah. Any wicked film, it's good for putting you to sleep. I mean,
even the part where they scissor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I put it on and I fall asleep. It's like who needs Ambient when you have that film?
Bill has saved thousands of dollars on Ambien since the release of Wicked. Never seen past the third minute. It's a defense mechanism. Hey, look, it's Rad. It's Rad Rabbit.
4:58. Patriots looking to march. Hands it off.
And we got to be careful here, or this dangerous Seattle defense can get a safety on you. If I was the Patriots coach, I'd be like, look, this is exactly what we want to do. This is how we won our last Super Bowl. I realize a different team and different coach, but going 0 for the half is the way to win for this team. Believe me.
Technically, the Patriots shouldn't even be here. It should be my Broncos, But
should be Bills.
Peyton didn't go for it. He went for it and he screwed the game. I mean, we could have won that game.
You really could have, but then you really would have gotten blown out here.
No, we have a great defense. Denver has a great defense.
Yeah, but he's not your backup quarterback's no Jeff Hostetler.
Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah. .421. May out of the gun. May in the pocket, throws it incomplete. That brings up 3rd and 7.
A pass today, huh, Bill?
Yeah, no.
Darnold looks frustrated, but not lost. I've seen this look of anger on his face before. It could go either way, but he's frustrated.
Well, just like the championship game, the Patriots are not impressive at all so far. May gets a first down. Amazing. First and 10, May under center. Drops back in the pocket, hands it off. Stevenson running with it. Gets out of bounds.
I'm just going to say it. Those 2 wins against the Jets are looking exactly like that. 2 wins against the Jets for the Patriots right now. So you beat the Jets. You don't have the Jets in your division. You have no Super Bowls. You've gotten 2 wins a year for 20 years.
Drake May under pressure throws it incomplete. That's a 3 and out for the Patriots. Out comes the punting. Oh. Third and 7.
Bill, you'd been waiting for a penalty. Finally got one.
I know. I didn't say a word.
You only mentioned
no.
it
He
for
said,
half hour.
he said, what's it? Collinsworth jinxed it. Or was it the other guy? I don't know.
It's so long overdue.
Yeah.
It's so overdue.
Third and 12 now. May looking to pass under pressure, throws a deep ball. Incomplete. That's a 3 and out for the Patriots. .250 left in this first. Wow. Scoreless Patriots.
Hey, he got a post-it note from Ma'am Dammy. I feel like Phil Collins deserves this.
Okay, the NBA.
Did they get Jim Kerr to sing that? Was that Jim Kerr from Simple Minds?
No. That was a Tears for Fears song.
Was that Roland Dorsable then?
An old '80s group.
Yeah. Did they get Roland Dorsable to re-sing his own song? I thought everyone wants
I don't think so.
Rule the world was Simple
First
Minds.
and 10, Darnold under center. Darnold drops back in the pocket, looking at pass. He's under pressure, throws it. Cooper Kupp with a reception. We haven't seen much from Cooper Kupp today. It's a shame because I really like to say his name, Cooper Kupp.
I like to say Cooper Kupp. I like to pronounce it like that. Darnold's still looking determined. He's got he still has a determined look in his eye. He doesn't have that far away glazed over look that we see when he's fucking up.
Almost to the 2-minute warning. Walker has a first down.
Another first down run.
Yeah, they can't get that 5'9" guy down. He's a strong little runner, that guy.
At 5'9", he is walking tall all over the big guys.
Yeah.
The unstoppable running back really helps out a lot in Super Bowl games.
Any predictions on when the Patriots are actually going to show up to this game and maybe put something on the board?
It ain't going to happen. I predict the Patriots are good for about 12 points. Just got to outscore them. They were lucky to beat Buffalo. Buffalo choked. Buffalo choked and threw that one away.
That was like a year ago. The Buffalo
Well, no, this year Buffalo lost to the Patriots. I'm against the mission if they're going to save everybody on this planet. Not interested.
Yeah.
By the way, it looks like yet another year that they have filmed a Super Bowl commercial in my hometown, but it looks like they imported the black people.
Oh.
Well, they're not allowed to live in my hometown. I mean, for some reason, they decide not to stay there.
Resident Germ chimes in and says, that looks like the worst movie idea I've ever seen.
Which movie
idea? Thank you, Resident Germ.
What, the Burbs with black people? They're like ramping up that Florida tourism commercial because March is like the second or third biggest month of the year.
Did you see they said that the opening ceremony of the Winter Olympic Games were like all satanic and stuff? I was like, oh, come on.
Cool.
I mean, it's so you're using colors and they use a pentagram that was hidden in this ball looking thing. I mean,
cool.
Does that really mean it's satanic? Leave it up to the individual.
I think that they were just memorializing Ozzy Osbourne. They missed him too. That's all.
Heads it off to Walker. Walker breaking tackles. Man, it takes almost 4 minutes to get him. Poor guy can't even get Walker down, and he's like, he was 5'9". He was like faster than Speedy Gonzalez.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, that may sound intolerant, but Bill is in fact a Mexican himself.
That's right. That's right.
I'm sorry. I meant to say a Mexican.
I'm a brown.
That's right.
I'm not actually Caucasian.
Now, I am also. Now, Bill's Latino. I'm a little different. I'm Hispanic. Nice. Okay, nice. Finally, Darnold, a few yards in the air. Yes. And finally, it took forever. Poor fucking ever. I mean, I know it's not his first completed pass of the game, but
these Seahawks are very impressive.
They have no quitting them. They have no quitting them. Their defense stood strong.
Patriots are pretty pathetic. They haven't even been able to put a point on the board.
I got to give
25 seconds.
Sam Darnold is a real threat, and they've contained him to 6 points.
Darnold hands it off.
Once again, a first down run. Was that again Walker to the third? Yes, it was.
No, Walker. That's whoever third was.
London Monarch World Series MVP Buck Bokai in the crowd.
Walker's number 9. He wears their number 9 jersey.
That's the letter 9, Bill. Whoa, it's people left over from other shows. Is that Dawson?
That was George Halani who was that theory.
Who's the blonde dude? DH Joey is weird. Is that Ben? Are they all DH? Is that DH Affleck?
That's Affleck.
It's DH everybody. Okay, so there's DH Sam Malone. This is all deep faked and all the voices are fake, but there's Urkel.
I know.
And they made Aniston 30 again.
Fuck Brady.
That was weird. They got around having an all CGI commercial with none of the people in it by having the people be the source of their own DH CGI. It was bizarre.
What the hell are we watching?
The 2 weirdest commercials of the year.
What? It looks like karaoke, but I don't understand. What the hell are we watching? What am I watching here?
Did someone make a commercial with the person who recently fell out of favor and got arrested or something, and this is the best they could do in like an hour?
Why hasn't it ended? It goes on forever. What the hell is this?
There's no images, nothing.
Make this thing end.
All right, now we finally know it's for cryptocurrency.
That was the most painful commercial I've ever had to sit through.
What was the point of that commercial? That they save money on their commercial, so they're good with money? Hey, that's Khan's son I'm sorry, that's Joaquin from Wrath of Khan.
Uh-huh. 32 seconds to where we got to switch coverage. First and 10, Darnold out of the gun. Darnold in the pocket, throws it, has a man open. Cooper Kupp. 23 seconds. Scoreless Patriots who have yet to show up to this game. I forgot. I wonder if they know. Are they playing that they know that they're playing in the Super Bowl? Like, you actually have to put points on the board, you know?
Their defense is playing pretty darn good, containing him like this. But
But I mean that the offense has been able to do nothing, diddly squat. It's nice to see a ginger have his day.
It really is.
Darnold out of the pocket. Pass is complete to Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp has a first down. 15 seconds before the half. Oh, you have it? I think I call that a catch. Yeah, that's Cooper. He had that. He bumbled with it, but he came down with it. Sure, so that's a reception. Okay, so it touched the ground, but it's a reception. It's a ref didn't call it already. He's got a catch. Come on. What do you think, Tig?
I don't know. You got me. I'm looking. Oh, the ball drags the grass. It drags across the grass. You'll see it in the next angle.
It barely. It like touched it for a millisecond.
It did, but
good God, look at that beard on Cooper Kupp.
It literally just scraped across the top. It literally scrapes the top of the grass, folks. It's going to be a close call. He has it. Then he loses it when it touches the ground.
Oh, incomplete.
It's the right rule.
The first time the refs today screw the Seahawks out of a clear reception, but that's it. That's my status.
If I saw the replay, man, I took a really careful look. It was not complete.
Okay.
He had it for a moment, but the same moment he caught it, it was touching the ground, and the ground pushes it right out of his hand. So it was weird. He didn't trap it. He has it as it's scraping the top of the blades of the grass, and then his grasp is secure, but the ball touches the ground and gets pushed back out of his hand. That's exactly how I saw it. Interesting turn of events. It was a weird play. I wish they'd show it again. Now remember, Bill, we said this. They're going to go all in going after Sam Darnold because if you rattle him, Sam has a bad game. The question is Sam managing the game well enough that their plan is backfiring because he's slowly compiling points? He needs to score on this drive. A field goal is good. A touchdown is better, but he needs to score.
That was a good defensive play, man.
Came damn close to intercepting it.
That was a great play made by the Patriot defender.
It was the question here is,
goal.
Now this is not the worst outcome. You're up by 2 scores.
It's good. Yep.
This is not your worst outcome. You're up by 2 scores. But the thing I'll say is, was that last pass by Darnold the beginning of showing that his judgment is slipping a little and he's forcing it? Because that was a stupid pass. That was a stupid pass. Like, it wasn't knocked down. That was a failed interception, Bill.
All points on the game board put up by the kicker of the Seahawks. He's really, hats off to him. I mean, to put up the only points on the board. He's 3 for 3 on the day, 9 points, and the Patriots have nothing.
His longest field goal is only about 23 yards, but yeah.
That one was 40. They said 41 yard attempt. That one that it just put up.
That was the first real field goal of the game. They got him really in. The first 2 field goals, they stuffed them in the red zone. That's the only thing I can say to the Patriots. They've been able to keep the passing game ineffectual. They have given up 3 touchdowns with the cost of pressuring Darnold. They're hoping he's just to throw the ball away.
Yeah, no.
We've seen
no
2
offense.
terrible signs. We've seen 2 terrible signs, but they were kind of far apart from each other. One possession, separated by 1 possession. Once he threw the ball into his own player's back. And then the last time he forced it too much and it damn near got picked. They call that knockdown. I'm calling it what it was, Bill. That was a failed attempt to pick the ball. He had both hands on it, man. You saw that. Now, this is a really long halftime.
Today.
No, but this is a really long halftime for people to think about shit. That has usually been a problem for Sam Darnold. I don't want Sam Darnold overanalyzing this if I'm a fan of the Seahawks. If I'm a fan of the Patriots, I want him thinking about nothing else. One thing you can't say is that Vrabel doesn't know exactly what's wrong. He knew exactly what was wrong. He diagnosed that problem perfectly. What do you think, Bill?
Yeah.
He had everything right. They were beating him on the edges. They were beating him outside. They couldn't get anything going, and they were giving it all up for pressure on Darnold. He left the last part out, but everything else he said, like, they're beating us on the corners. We're not getting inside.
Well, do we want to switch and go to the additional halftime show, the turning point?
No, because I'm going to be honest with you. All they're going to do there is talk. And what are we going to do? Listen. With Bad Bunny, our move is stay with him and talk about whether or not he's any good and if he tries anything nuts. Turning Points USA's halftime show was probably already recorded or was recorded on delay or is finishing up right now and about to start so that they have the right, outcome.
Oh, they got better artists, though.
There's their actual music.
Kid Rock.
I thought, are you out of your mind? It's a push. I have no respect for Bad Bunny. Although I will say this, Daniel Radcliffe in this show with Tracy Morgan, it looks like they had fun together. The legend of Reggie Dinkins looks funny. He's a loser because he used to be a New York Jet.
Hey, look! It's what's that? It's that witch lady from that Marvel movie.
Yeah, it's Agatha all along.
It's Agatha. It's Agatha all along.
They have to excuse the fact that it's an unabashedly masculine day with having that chick on here. My grandfather went out the same way, Bill. What are they fucking even talking about? This commercial don't make no. Is this Jimmy Jones? That made no goddamn sense. No, I believe we get a game recap and some real value in the first few minutes, and then we go to the weird stuff. But I've seen Chris Rock live, Bill. He's terrible. He's really terrible. Let's be honest. He has like what? Can you name 3 Kid Rock songs?
Picture American Badass. Bomb the Diggy Diggy.
Yeah, we don't really know the name of that song. We just know that it exists.
When are they going to show up to this ball game? That is the question. Who nobody cares. Apple should be banned from the Super Bowl for life. I hate Apple, so and I hate this artist who hates America. Shame on you, NFL, and shame on you, Apple.
I'm all for deporting Bad Bunny back to Puerto Rico. He shouldn't be allowed to be in America.
Yeah. Chase the beer. Beer.
They're going to do this for real in a few months in that Scottish town where they roll the cheese wheel down the hill. Remember? It's a real thing. They do like it every spring, I think. I mean, this is beer commercials have to be retarded, and Bud Light it's trying real hard after what they did. This is like 4 years now.
Yeah.
It's just, this is like, there's a life of its own. People who don't even know about how it happened think of it as the most soy beer ever. It's baked in.
When they made that tranny fella a spokesperson, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, like, literally, that's so long ago that Obama might have been president. That's a really, they cannot shake it. That has absolutely that was the number one selling beer in America for the
brand.
That was the number one selling beer in America for 15 to 18 years before that happened, Bill. Maybe more. Bud Light was the number one selling beer in the United States for decades, and then one internet ad, and the whole thing comes crashing down like a burning, flaming house of like cards made of flash paper. The Big Bunny dancers look less than thrilled to be part of this. I hate to say it, but the Big Bunny is Bad Bunny. As much as we don't like him, he's the bigger story. What's Kid Rock going to do? He's going to hand in another
I've never heard of this guy. I never heard of this guy when, you know, like 8 months ago when they announced that he was going to be the halftime.
I had 8 months ago when they announced
I don't know who the hell he is. I don't know.
I was conscious that there was a person named Bad Bunny, but I didn't know whether he was like a comedian or a musician or an actor. So I had to Google him, and they're like American singer, actor, American singer, dancer. And I'm like, huh? And like real name, Benito Ocasio? But it's, you know what? Like, he has a lot of nerve being from Puerto Rico, like a podunk country, and bagging on the United States.
Uh-huh.
What has Puerto Rico done? Where was Puerto Rico when the Westfold fell?
I don't know.
There are more Puerto Ricans here in Queens than there are in Puerto Rico. Okay. I'm not kidding.
I believe you, man.
I'm saying, like, I'm freeballing that guess, but Puerto Rico, the island, it's like 4 Long Islands strapped together. It's not tremendous at all. It's in the Gulf of America, and it's not exactly tremendous.
I've been hearing rumors that ICE is gonna arrest Bad Bunny and deport him right here live on the Super Bowl. I'm hoping that happens, but that's just me.
Deport him right back to America where he came from, that piece of shit.
Let's turn the halftime show into one giant meme.
We have, like, honestly, if any president would do it, it would be Trump. Just like all of a sudden living in America, start playing, and he comes out in Apollo's outfit from Rocky 2. Or is it Rocky 1 where Apollo comes out? It's Rocky 2, right? Where he has the James Brown music and he's got the Uncle Sam outfit.
Yeah.
He might have the outfit in more than one movie because he's supposed to be an Olympic champion as well.
Okay, where's ICE? Come on. I'm waiting for ICE agents to show up to deport this guy anytime.
What's weird is this has already started and it's nothing. There is absolutely nothing interesting about this.
No, I mean, he hates America. He hates America. He's open about that.
Look, whatever it is, all I want to say is he's been performing for a good minute and a half now, and there's no performance-ness to it. There's no performance-ness to this performance. It's not performance-y. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird and dumb. Now, these people paid to pretend they're fans, doing a good job.
Did you know there's a game that's going to be played internationally in Australia? In Australia next season, this coming 2026 season. There's got an international game that's going to be played in Australia.
Well, I mean, Bill, there are prisons in Australia, and in fact, a lot of those people in Australia descended from felons on both sides. They can supply football players, too. It's a way to get white people back into the league. A lot of criminals down there, Bill. Remember, the whole place was once one big jail. Guys, like, Bad Bunny is doing whatever it is you want to call his thing is. I would say a confused and indifferent crowd. A confused and indifferent crowd mostly is headed for the bathroom. Is that my kind of gay wandering around aimlessly down there? Or is that Gavin Newsom? They look the same.
Tweaking, or what do they call that? Twerking? That dance where they show the twerking. Yeah, twerking.
They're not really. I don't think it's any kind of dance. It's a non-Macarena. As we can see, the audience in the stadium here, kind of doesn't care. Okay, now there's a pre-recorded skit. They're probably changing what we see on the field. Bad Bunny's real name on the back of his.
Can we have Pepsi halftime shows? I mean, they brought Aerosmith and like.
Bill, when the NFL sends us their halftime shows, they're not sending their best anymore. They're not sending Aerosmith. They're not sending the Rolling Stones. They're not even sending the Beastie Boys.
Well, you can't.
What the fuck?
Two members of the Beastie Boys that died.
At this point, venerating the dead Beastie Boy would be better than what they're doing. This is something strange, a lot of photographic effects that can't be real. They slowed down time. That was not, unless that was a Cosme strobe. Some real weird. This guy is The audience is not overly engaged. They are not showing the crowd.
This looks like a pre-recorded, like it was before the halftime, like it was.
Some of this is pre-recorded. I hear what sounds like catcalls, Bill. I can't tell, Bill.
Someone say that he's speaking Spanish, but it ain't real like Spanish. It ain't El Mexico Spanish. It's whatever type of Spanish
it's American,
is. Different.
It's American Spanish. It's New York Spanish.
How dare you point your finger at us? Somebody deport this individual who's on my NFL field.
Why are these people getting married in the middle of the halftime show?
What the hell is this? This is
the most batshit, non-structured crazy. I am glad we shared this.
You should be fired.
Is this Christina Aguilera?
I don't know who that is.
I think it's Christina Aguilera.
I don't know who the heck that is.
I think it's Christina Aguilera.
Okay.
It's not Belly Furtado. This is batshit. Guys, like, I don't want to say that it's bad or good because this is some kind of weird thing. We've reached a place in entertainment where all entertainment seems to have bottomed out. Would you say so, Bill?
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me present to you what's going on. Imagine Madonna about age 40 dancing around singing Come On to My House from like the 1950s, that song. But sort of calypso style. The lady's not bad looking, but she's older. She's got like super crazy triple platinum blonde hair. It might be Christina Aguilera down a few pounds. I mean, there's a "have you always been a woman" quality about the amount of plastic surgery. We'll find out who she is later. The whole thing is batshit, and Bad Bunny has absented himself from his own halftime show to protect his image, and it was a smart move. He's back again. Finally, he needed a 5-minute break from his own 15-minute show. That's how unpopular he's become since he mouthed off. He's a dancer who doesn't dance. People dance around him. Look at that. He has no real movement skill. His only marketable skill seems to be that he can rap sing in Spanish. Bill?
Yeah. I care less.
He's in time, he's in key. He can't really dance. If he had any presence, he wouldn't need 85 people. You know what?
I generally like Latino. I generally like Latino music, but this is one Latino music that I'll never ever purchase, ever, or listen to. I'd rather listen to better.
He does
better.
He does a specific Latino kind artist. Of music called. He does a specific kind of music called trap. I don't know any more about it. Traditional rap and Puerto Rican, maybe Trinidadian rap. I don't know what trap stands for, but he's also known as a reggaeton artist, whatever that means. Regggaeton, reggaeton, reggaeton. I don't know, but he's trap and reggaeton are his musical overlaps. And what we can see here is it sounds like a lot of co-opted bullshit. It's got a real ethereal sound to it. It's not anchored to the earth except by a lot, and I mean a lot of snare drum. What the guitar is to the Rolling Stones, the snare drum is to Bad Bunny. Would you say, Bill?
Yeah.
This is the third time he's simulated drinking. Is that such a big part of your culture to have to keep showing it? Is that Jimmy Kimmel? We're going to insult everyone?
Oh, he's giving him his Grammy away.
Is that maybe his own son? Is that maybe Bad Bunny 2? Guys, this is like the least interesting, most non-musical halftime show in the history of music. This is showing why Miley Cyrus is still well known. I'm going to say it right now. When the year they had Ricky Martin sing Livin' La Vida Loca was better. Is this Ricky again? Did they bring Ricky back?
Hey, this guy's too young. This guy's too young to be in Ricky Iglesias.
No, Ricky Martin. Honestly, Ricky Martin was like more handsome than anything else. It's possible he still looks that good. Not that I give a shit. Now we're really gone nuts. We've had people in Mexican sombreros doing some like weird aerial, like, I don't know, they're stealing electricity. Bad Bunny's back again. He switched back to his football jersey with his real name on the back. And he's got the flag of, at least it's Puerto Rico and a real part of America. I was expecting the hammer and sickle or the flag of Cuba. He's been such a weirdo. He's been as crazy as a bedbug since he got this gig, and I don't think he served his career very well. I'm going to say it now, Bill. You're already finished when you make it to the Super Bowl at this point in history. What do you think?
I don't know. This guy needs help.
They're going to have to give Mick and Keith $20 million a piece for next year to make the Super Bowl halftime show any kind of event. No one wants to watch people work on telephone wires on TV, you fucking asshole. Why do you have Mexican corn pickers hanging from telephone poles in a weird cabana while you thrust your crotch in a shirt, tie, and football jersey? You have conflated and confused all of Latino culture into one, you weirdo. Bad Bunny's bad for Latino people.
The crowd is so quiet. It's like, I think they had to play in audio from people pretending to be happy.
That kicked in like pre-recorded cheers. They weren't taking any chances. Wait, there's probably always pre-recorded cheers so they can hit their mark. It's not backed up by any real cheering, folks. The audience is mostly confused, and I think a lot of people just decided it was time to take a piss. What do you think, Bill?
This guy probably knows nothing about American football, and yet he's holding a football.
He's listing a bunch of diseases. What is it? Bulimia, Pan America, Dominica Republicana. That sounds serious. You should see a doctor if you have Dominica Republicana. Puerto Rico.
Oh, he spiked the football, and he spiked it horribly.
He's on a C. Is that ice? Now, Bill, I'm a couple of seconds ahead of you. They're shooting off some fireworks at the stadium. Here comes Cash Patel and a posse of ICE agents, sirs.
If only that were true.
Bad Bunny's okay, but it looks like they're arresting some of his dancers.
Thank God it's over. It's over. Hallelujah.
That was the most confusing 11 minutes of nothingness I've ever seen in my entire life. Bad Bunny is himself a stereotype. He took every kind of Latino person you could be and rolled it together into one thing in an insulting pistache that, as a Cuban, I find disgusting. Bill, as a Mexican, what do you have to say?
Anybody else in the free world, Latino, would have been better than that horrendous
O.S.B.N.
showing.
As a fossil would have been better than this.
Talented Latino music singers and performers.
Fossil Ricky Martin on his own. Fossil Gloria Estefan. They would have been better than this. Edward James Olmos, just reading this piece from Battlestar Galactica.
Or Enrique Iglesias Jr.
He would have been fine, or even who, Enrique would have been fine. At this point, like, it doesn't even need to be Latino. Like, anything would have been better. Sofia Vergara finally
they should have
is
brought
aging
some
a little bit.
80 singers, pop singers who could still actually sing. Would have been nice.
Yeah, like Huey Lewis.
Some performers nowadays
it's
from
Ferris
the 80s
Bueller.
cannot sing, though. Like
It's Ferris Bueller in front of Cameron's house.
Like Motley, the lead singer Motley Crue, he can't sing for shit nowadays.
No.
Axl Rose can't sing for shit.
No, he's terrible.
Those guys are horrible now.
You know what the weirdest thing was?
They were good in their prime back in the 80s, but not anymore.
The only person who he's lost a step but can still get it done and is now better singer than either of those other two is Mick Jagger's fine. He can still do it.
It's Mike Tyson. Wow. That was different.
That was weird.
Prosperous food kills. And
his solution to that was eating a GMO apple, by the way.
I know. Man, Oakley really put out
Oakley commercial.
Today. Yeah.
They're really trying to make a comeback in 2026.
Yep.
You know what? Their tech is now integrated with Meta. That's why.
Yeah. Hell, I would have gone for a Snoop Dogg halftime versus that performance.
But the thing, you know why Oakley is coming back? Is because the old contract for Meta glasses was with Ray-Ban, who's really famous and really well known, and everyone knows Ray-Ban Wayfarers. The Generation 2 Meta glasses hypnotized a few people and had them thinking they're in another world. One guy was going to the desert every night on borrowed money after he lost his job to wait for the aliens to come help him bridge the AI human gap. So Meta lost their contract with Ray-Ban. So what's really going on is Facebook is trying to rejuvenate the reputation of Oakley because that's who's the only people willing to take their shit tech and their glasses are.
Teague, we have 483 avid X listeners and viewers. Say hello to everybody, Teague. Thank you for being here, everybody listening over on X. I really appreciate you. If any of you are listening over on X would like to go over to YouTube and give me a thumbs up, maybe even a subscribe, it's free to you. It doesn't cost you a cent, I promise. Not 1 cent. Go over to YouTube side and give me a like, give me a thumbs up, subscribe.
Please head over to the YouTube. Bill's YouTube channel is in his X bio. There's a link there to help you go out to the high seas to enjoy what we're seeing. And also, Sofia Vergara finally looking a little older. We are the official broadcast team of ragging on Bad Bunny through his entire event, which, by the way, was only just so impressive. Here and there, we were listening for a few seconds at a time. He was not able to sort of make that coalesce into music, was he? Bill and I know a few things about music, but the one thing also we know about is being Latino. Bill, your back could be described as moist. My feet could be described as parched. We're both. I'm Cuban. You're Mexican. What did you think of Bad Bunny? I thought it was like.
Well, I'll say this about the performance. Easily forgettable in 1.1 milliseconds. That's how memorable that performance was.
William Shatner gets a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah.
He is ragging on new Star Trek. He's He's bigger and more important than new Star Trek. Oh my God, William Shatner.
Hey man, Shatner's awesome.
And he's making money off of his name because it's about how the fiber will help you shit better. And they're calling him Will Shat.
He's like 93, 94.
This year, I think. His birthday's this month or next. Is that the wife from Everyone Loves Raymond now? She got big.
Isn't it Melissa McCarthy?
She got smaller then. Melissa McCarthy might soon be as good looking as Jenny McCarthy if she keeps losing weight.
Well, she's a celebrity. She can pay for that liposuction and surgeries and everything. Trainers,
Honestly, I think she was smart enough not to go for the liposuction because that killed a few people's career. It leaves you looking like a bunch of sausage links. They tried that on somebody's legs, and the back of their legs looked like a package of Franks after it was over. They won a lawsuit. It was Tara Reid.
Oh, we got 30 minutes of football left. Let's see. I wonder how the rest of this game is going to turn out.
Score? The last time the Patriots went to halftime with no points, they won the game in the Super Bowl.
I don't think that's going to be the case here. I mean,
a lot of people said it that night too. They were down by a lot more points in that game. Is that Sabrina Carpenter?
I wonder how much longer this contract that NBC has to broadcast the Super Bowl. I personally hope it ends soon. I'm tired of it always being on NBC.
They have programmed it so badly year after year. I would like to see it on the other NFL outlet, which is Paramount next year.
CBS, yeah, CBS. But
CBS has better football coverage. Say what you will. They had football play-by-play teams. They had the best football play-by-play team. They had the best football coverage, the best football music, the least offensive football pregame and postgame shows. The only halftime shows worth watching. It was still hokey and a little too high energy for anyone, but they were cognizant that they didn't have much competition as far as doing it well. And they pressed that advantage. I enjoy CBS's coverage. As crazy as that sounds. Boomer Esiason and Phil Simms know what they're fucking talking about. Your favorite broadcaster, Chris Collinsworth.
Oh, I can't stand that guy.
A lot of you guys don't know this, but Bill's first wife is the current Mrs. Collinsworth.
My first wife is dead and buried or cremated. So NBC has a contract through 2029. So 3 more Super Bowls with NBC before the contract with NBC is done. 3 more Super Bowls with NBC coverage.
Minimum.
Yeah. And then it goes to hopefully some better network. Hopefully CBS.
Breitbart.
I'd rather go with CBS versus Fox. And if it goes to NBC, then nobody. If it goes to ESPN, nobody can watch the Super Bowl because you have to pay at least $40 a month to watch it. Anything on ESPN, I mean,
ESPN football games are on ABC.
Go fuck themselves.
ESPN's football games are on ABC too.
Yeah, well, you have to have live TV. Or pay $40 a month just for the ESPN Plus Premium.
They're on Sling, but yeah. You can get it for $20 a month on Sling.
May passes incomplete. That was a 1st and 10. 2nd and 10. May out of the shotgun. May hands it off. Patriots down by 9. Third and 3 for the Patriots.
I'm sensing quarterback sneak because of the desperation, but that was a good run for them to open this up. They're showing that 3rd and short. Can they prosper? Let's see.
May out of the pocket, throws it incomplete, batted away by the defender. Yep. That's a 3 and out for the Patriots. Patriots offense can't get anything done today so far.
That pass was never looking good from the moment he got the snap. His receiver was never truly open.
Nope.
And he didn't throw it to his receiver. He threw it to the other. He threw it to the defender, folks.
Seahawks have had a total of 185 yards. Patriots have only had 58. The Seahawks have gotten 10 first downs, where the Patriots have only had 4. I'd like to find out the time of possession. I'm pretty sure the Seahawks have had the ball more than the Patriots have today. Second and 8. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold in the pocket, looking to pass it under pressure, throws it. Caught. Shaheed with the reception. Darnold, 1st and 10, out of the gun, passes complete. Smith and Jigba with the reception. Darnold out of the pocket, under pressure, escapes pressure, running with it now, using his legs, has a first down. Darnold with a first down, escaping many defenders. Darnold looking pretty darn good out there.
Avoiding the sack. All over. He's not.
He's doing what you couldn't do in Minnesota. He's avoiding being on his back.
He did show. He's showing poise, but like he is not getting anything done in the air, and they are not letting up on him.
Darnold hands it off. Walker breaking tackles. The Patriots are looking a little bit tired out there. That's never a good sign. 2nd and 7. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold dropped back in the pocket. Passes to Walker. Walker breaking tackles. Going down the field. Walker gets out of bounds. Walker again with a carry.
It has just been a ground and pound Super Bowl, huh? A lot of people not going to cover their bets.
Darnold in the pocket. 2nd and 9. Passes incomplete.
We've yet to see like a real commanding pass with some zip on it from him, but he hasn't really looked like shit either. It's weird. He's having a mediocre Super Bowl.
Third and 9. Darnold out of the gun. Drops back in the pocket. Throws it. Incomplete for Cooper Kupp.
That is 100% on Darnold.
Wow. Another. Jesus. This is his fourth
Sam Darnold
one.
is being so swarmed. They've thrown everything out the window to rush the shit out of him. Look at this.
Yeah, I know. This is going to be an all-defensive game.
There's always someone open, but he can't get the ball off in time.
41 yard attempt. 41
Guys,
yard
this is the story of this game as we get ready for the field goal. Here we go.
It's
snap. It's up.
Good, Goochich. Good.
It's 12-0. Guys, this is the story of this game. This is exactly what's going on. Bill, you tell me if you agree with me. Here's my read. Sirs and madams, they're bringing the house for the entire game into Darnold's face, hoping to turn him into last year's Darnold. He's refusing to turn into last year's Darnold, although he's showing flashes of both good and bad Darnold on and off. But he's not showing clueless Darnold. They keep trying to drive him into the turf. He's too protected to do that. But he can't get off a clean pass or a pass in time. The inverse side of this is that they are so bringing the house and so set up for pass protection that they can run all over them. And they are running all over them, with Walker the third just devastating them every third play with a big run. So they're keeping these drives alive until it gets down to the red zone, when it's you can run a tight pass coverage and still cover for the run without spreading your guys out. And that's where it falls apart for the Seahawks, and they have to kick a field goal. But for the Patriots, not even any kind of energy. The Seahawks at least have field goal energy one after another. They're cranking them out at this point. What do you think, Bill? Am I onto something for what's killing this game for the Patriots and winning it?
Yeah,
they're trying to turn him into bad Sam Darnold, and they don't have any offensive plan other than that. Their offensive plan is that Sam Darnold will melt down.
And the Patriots offense.
No, the Seahawks defense has been more than game for them, and they've been giving and as good as the Patriots defense is, and it's really, really good. They have given up the initiative because all they're trying to do is hurry, rush, and frustrate Darnold. So running is just not a problem. This is going to be the first Super Bowl maybe in 30 years with no fucking maybe the first field goal ever with no touchdowns.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Wow. A commercial for prostate. That was disturbing commercial. Oh my God. I'm disturbed, Tig.
I'm not going to lie. It freaked me out too. These poor athletes, they're subjected to a really bad version of an SNL guest star photo shoot, and they look terrible. They've been dressed gay and posed gay. The story of this game is 4 field goals versus 4 first downs, sirs and madams.
Yeah, nobody's been able to get into that red zone and have a rhythm at all.
No one's had any rhythm in the red zone, and only the Seahawks have been smart enough to keep putting points on the board with the field goal. Their coach's pragmatic field goal decision early has really benefited them. Because at this point, it's looking like they're going to be pretty. Honestly, 15-0 looks like a done deal. The Patriots don't seem like a threat right now at all. They seem anemic. They've been scoreless way longer than they were in that Super Bowl they came back to win, even though, again, this is a lot less points.
All right, 1st and 10 for May and the Patriots. May pitches it back. Anderson with a run gets about 9 yards, 8 yards maybe.
Nice little run there. The difference is we could probably count on the Seahawks to adjust. The question fans of the Ocho want to know is, do we come back for at least opening day of baseball?
Maybe.
Never called a baseball game.
Yeah. No, we haven't. Could be fun.
It might be. Opening day, if you still have ESPN, the Yankees game will obviously be nationwide. I would be surprised if on opening day there wasn't a Yankee-Dodger game. All they do is interleague bullshit now.
3rd and 1, May and the Patriots looking to drive the ball. May has all the time in the world. Pass is incomplete.
In and out of his hands.
He had all the time in the world, and he couldn't find anybody open. And the open man couldn't even get there. He found his
open man way downfield, and then he threw it way ahead of his receiver. His receiver had to go full extension. That's it. They couldn't get a first down yet again.
Yep.
And New England's starting to look overmatched, huh, Bill?
Yes, they are. They just can't get anything done. The defense is doing their job. The offense is doing nothing to help. It makes you wonder, come on, why haven't the special teams been able to do anything? We're seeing no turnovers in this game. May has been sacked numerous times, and yet Darnold has yet to be sacked once in this ball game. Absolutely amazing! What a turnaround for Sam Darnold, coming from the 2024 season to the 2025 season.
He's not having a game for the ages, but he's staying composed enough under pressure not to self-destruct, which is what the only plan going on for the other team is that he will self-destruct, and he's not. We're talking about a serious lack of creativity in that game plan. Whoever that chick is, her lack of eyebrows make her look really fucking weird. That was Lady Gaga.
I don't know that it's like Generation Y or Z or something.
Yeah, but at least Lady Gaga's. At least she's at least 40, so that's then not like some young chick who's done that to herself. Is that weirdo Megan Fox?
No, Megan Fox looks old and ugly now.
Oh, does she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in decades.
The pinky took over the rest of the body. Now it's all weird. Guys, if you were looking for fireworks when Bad Bunny performed, he was just sort of there was nothing special about it. There was also no outrage to be had there. If there's anything outrageous, it's the lack of talent in today's music. He never really even established musically that he was there. He was yelling and shouting and jumping and hooting like some kind of DJ or some kind of like club DJ. It didn't feel like music. Bill, what did you think? Like no shade, just didn't feel musical to me.
I'm almost I don't know what to think because it was so forgettable. It's like who played the Super Bowl in 2026? Some bunny something or other.
You might be right.
Was horrible and hates America, and
I think he hates
Apple. Should be banned from ever doing a Super Bowl again.
Does he hate America? Who knows?
Three more years with NBC is gonna already drive me insane.
No one wants it, but. Does Bad Bunny, does Rotten Rabbit hate America, or does he hate just ice?
He hates America. That's a given.
Well, he loves Puerto Rico, and that's part of America.
Yeah.
I mean, should he be deported back there just because it's so stupid and sounds great? Yeah, it's real fun to say. I'd love it. I would love it. Yeah. Bill?
I don't know.
By the way, the Patriots defense has not been a joke nor given up in long periods on the field. Darnold is just good enough.
They sacked Darnold? Holy cow, they sacked Darnold one time today.
They finally got him. Let's see if he falls apart. The plan is that now he would be crazy, but it's too deep into the game for him to lose his mind, is my feeling. Let's see what happens.
Darnold passes complete.
All right, so he comes right back from getting sacked. He comes right back from getting sacked, and he passes for a puny 3 yards, but he passes.
Uh-oh.
Jackson Nigga Jigga.
Yeah.
Nig Jigba.
Third and 14 for Darnold. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker running up. .555 in this third quarter.
By the way, Bill, don't you think it's just a disgrace the NFL chose not to end racism by painting that in the end zone, right? Now racism wins no matter who scores.
Yep.
Let's see. They've got it. They've got a lot of guys coming.
Oh, nice little
moving east to west.
Now he's moving. That was,
you know what? He got a few extra yards in that return. That was not a bad return. He was hit, or was he hit on a fair catch and then started running? Is that
there's laundry on the field?
Let's see. Shoving a defender. Someone shoved a defender from behind.
It's on the receiving team. Patriots really messed up there.
Block in the back for no reason.
Man, that's you don't want that. I mean, geez. I know you're scoreless, but they haven't been able to score 6 points on you. At least you hold them to that.
A lot of people said Sabrina Carpenter looks like she's made by AI, but I would still have sex with her. I would lower myself to it, Bill.
Who the hell is this?
She's some pinup pop star. Her name, I believe, is Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh. Huh? It's Ring. It's your doorbell camera / security. Oh, okay. Ring will help you find your lost pet.
You know, Bill, next year, if you cover a few more Jet games, I'll be able to do it with you. That's the one thing that was killing me was I do Star Trek on Saturday night, then I sleep, wake up, watch Taylor Sheridan, watch the Jets, and do the Taylor Sheridan show. And somewhere in there, sometimes I go to church. Like, that's how crazy Sundays are during Taylor Sheridan time.
Are you going to be watching on March 1st the new Marshals?
Yeah,
series?
We're going to watch Yellowstone Marshals.
And then, like a week or two later, the Madison begins.
Madison starts.
Two Sheridan shows on the Paramount coming out very shortly here.
I think what's happening is I'll probably watch both, but we'll concentrate on Marshals. Marshals is network. All right, the commercial's stupid, but it's fun.
Yeah.
This time for the other terrible beer from Budweiser Regular, which has yet to self-destruct itself. Watch though; they'll
Hey,
give.
That's pretty cool. An eagle on a horse
That was
on a
pretty cool.
Clydesdale. On a
That's pretty
Clydesdale.
cool.
Wow, he said it all. Oh, they're getting May. They sacked May.
Did
May
they
has
say
not
that this is now this was
Yes.
cusping on a record? This may now be the worst performance by any
I
offense
know.
in the Super Bowl history, folks.
Yes, he said that. He said that.
This may now be. Well, here's the thing: the Patriots did have a huge second half in that year that they got blanked in the first half, and the team that they blanked in the second half had a huge first half. That was like a 56-point Super Bowl. Just it was like very bipolar, but you get what I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see Joe Burrow on a different team. Third and 4 for the Patriots.
Going anywhere.
No.
And Drake May's contract renegotiation is going to look like shit after this game.
May passes incomplete. Wow.
What I said about Buffalo's loss being a fluke is really starting to sound true now, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a 3-and-out. Jesus, they cannot get anything done offensively here.
They have had they've had 4 first downs, and I think they were all in the first half.
Their defense is good, but I mean,
now don't get me wrong, he has not had a bad game, but it is one of the bottom 5 offensive performances for the Seahawks as well, because this is a really, really low. This is a poor man's Super Bowl score. It's a good game.
It is.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's a very strategic Super Bowl. Big plays, big touchdowns, like firework moments. There have been none. There's been no pyrotechnics in this game whatsoever. This has been a grinding, regular season, mid-October feeling kind of game.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to say, this happens every year. You have a week off between the playoff game and the Super Bowl, doesn't it?
Wow.
We got them all together. They didn't age swap them. It looks like only Jeff Goldblum was in a different location. Oh, look, he's doing the meme. Now they're all doing the famous memes about themselves.
Yep.
Oh, geez, it's one meme after another for Goldblum. He is one of the most memed people in the world, though. He's like the Nicolas Cage of memes.
It's John Hammond in a Ritz commercial.
Is that Simu Liu? ScarJo?
Yes.
We would only let the gay man near ScarJo. Wow. George Clooney's in the Grubhub commercial. That's the world has come to this, folks.
Oh my gosh.
The world is just the world is a vampire. Sent to drain. Was that Ireland's Baldwin?
I have
It
no
looked
idea.
just like a young Kim Basinger.
Here comes the Seahawks. 1st and 10. Darnold under center. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker drawn in trouble. Gets nowhere to go. Wow. Darnold, 2nd and 12. Darnold out of the pocket, has a lot of time, throws it, almost intercepted. Intended for Cooper Kupp.
He is trying to have a bad game now. Darnold needs to settle down and not give this game away on 2 big plays. If he gives up a bang interception followed by the first effective New England drive,
if he throws an interception, if he throws an interception, then I think we could say the NFL could be scripted.
One pick six followed by one successful Patriots drive could change the complexion of this game late.
Darnold passes complete to Cooper Kupp.
That was finally a pass that had some authority, but it only got him to within 5 yards of the first down. It's 4th down. They're going to punt, but at least he threw a pass that went some distance in the air and looked like that pass didn't look painful.
We are just 2 minutes away, under 2 minutes away from the 4th quarter.
He's looking terrible a lot, huh, Bill?
Yeah, kind
of. It looks like he's been saved from himself by a conservative game plan and the ability to. He at least has these 12 points. It's the first time they've stopped a drive in a while. This has to be called the best Patriots series of plays so far. Let's see if Drake May can come out there and try to do something. Try to put some kind of positive stamp on his performance.
We haven't even seen Drake May use his legs once today.
Ozzy Osbourne has been more involved in this game than Drake May.
Yeah.
We have to call Albert Einstein to find out what the hell went wrong.
Yeah. May and the Patriots, 1st and 10. May in the backfield, hands it off.
I would say we're playing for all the marbles right now if you're New England, because you have to have something happen. You have to do something, and it has to be now. It's been a while since you did anything.
Yeah.
And I'll admit it, I'm surprised by Darnold's performance. What's going on in your theater? People are not that pissed yet.
Nope. May in the pocket, has a lot of time. Now he's under pressure, gets away. He's actually using his legs. Holy shit. Flag on the play.
Finally. By the way, Resolute Germ could have said what he said about any one of the last 5 or 6 plays of this game. It has been a confusing several minutes of play on the field. Weird stuff. I don't know how else this could. Bill, it's been weird, right? Any other way to put it?
Yes, it has.
Outright Rachel Ziegler weird, folks.
Wow, you went there, Tig.
Yeah.
Well, they'd say defenses win championships and championship games. It has been all the Seattle Seahawks defense here today getting
The
it
Patriots
done.
defense has been really good. Darnold has just been a little bit better than Drake May.
Yes. Yeah. May, with a lot of time, throws it in the air, gets as he's getting tackled.
No matter which team wins this, it's going to be a defensive player who gets the MVP. A cornerback. Yeah. It's going to be a real weird Super Bowl with a cornerback for the MVP, something like that. I'm prepared to call this one of the most poorly played Super Bowls I've ever watched in general. Despite the lack of penalties, it's been a clean game, but it's just like nobody doing any. Or you know what? Let me reframe that. It's been a pretty mundane Super Bowl. Only way to put it.
I'd agree with that sentiment.
Yeah, right. Not a lot of exciting play calling. Not a lot of exciting plays either succeeding or failing. A lot of bloop passing, which is good. I mean, it should have. The idea that it's so unambitious on the play calling and still unsuccessful through the air in all ways.
3rd and 5 for the Patriots.
You would think that you made it to your Super Bowl game.
May in the pocket, out of the gun. He's going to be traveled.
Falls on the ground, and Seattle falls on it.
Seattle ball.
That should be a live ball. Yes. They're signaling towards the Patriots end zone. Seattle will take the ball over. Jones, the fourth, appears to be the one who fell on it.
First turnover of the game.
The first turnover. Wow. It took a long time. This game has been mundane until now. This is the first truly spectacular moment. It's not the first turnover, but New England looked like they finally had it together. And the Patriots they couldn't hold off the onslaught. The Patriots have been more aggressive defensively, which is why they've given up all these field goals. But the Seahawks they punch it out. That's Jones the fourth. He punched it right out.
I bet you this is going to lead to a touchdown.
Jones the fourth is in your MVP running. Is that what you're saying, Bill?
Yes, 50. He was the playmaker. This is going to probably lead to a touchdown.
If they win, that's pivotal. Because they had it together finally.
Darnold drops back in the pocket.
Two good fakes. Nice little pass. Whoa, Garner. That was the worst possible tackle. Everything went their way, guys. What happened to Sam Darnold?
We're in the fourth quarter now. 15 minutes of play.
Sam Darnold executed two perfect handoffs.
A champion.
Darnold had a nice series there. He had two perfect handoff fakes in a row, threw the entire offense off. Then when he threw the pass, it was complete, and the tackle was from behind, propelling the guy forward to a first down to start the first quarter at the edge of the red zone. So we'll see if he can break that curse. Sam Darnold finally looking like he might have some rhythm, but we had just said that about Drake May, and look what happened.
Yep.
I don't know if that New England drive experienced its first down since the first quarter. Did it? They may have gotten a first down on that drive. It looks like the same block from the Burbs. If the idea here is that it's a sequel to the show, maybe it could kind of work. Because a lot of the people in that show became stars. Like one guy was in Northern Exposure. He was Ed Chigliak. Tom Hanks, of course. Don't tell me what to do. What's with all these big ladies, Bill?
It's a drug for to help weight loss. It's a drug for Zepbound.
All right, but it's something like that.
It's a pen injector,
How about this? You stop eating for a while. Just put down the fork.
I think Zepbound's the one thing that I haven't actually had yet. So I'm good that I don't take that.
Sir, step away from the fork. Step away from the free refrigerator, sir. Sir, keep your hands where we can see them. Guys, Super Bowl commercials used to be an event. There's been no discernible Coca-Cola commercial this year with the polar bears. They skipped that bullshit, huh?
Yeah.
They don't fucking care. No, this taste of summer brought to you by Coca-Cola, where they show you people hanging out in the sun. NBC, just the most boring thing ever. Where's the Olympics this year?
It's in Italy.
I like how by the way, you mentioned it earlier. Everyone knows it for sure. And what Bill and I just approve of the Satanism in the Olympic Open ceremony, correct? We're both all for it. Go Satan. Hell has better customer service. Jake from Satan Farm is always there for my call.
Darnold, first and 10. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker gets past the line of scrimmage.
We're at the edge of the red zone, as I described it to be. And when we get to the short field, that's when the passing game is falling apart for Darnold. It's a little too easy for them to defend. He's got a good arm. He can get a lot of distance on it. They've got him figured out in the short field, and they're rushing him like fucking crazy. He's handing off the ball because that's the smart thing to do.
You know who
it's how they've kept him from getting beat up too much.
Who I think gets the MVP? The kicker. The kicker for the Seahawks going to end up with his MVP.
Or Jones the fourth if the somehow the Pates win it.
I'm putting my vote in. The kicker for the Seahawks should get the MVP because he's put all the points on the board.
By that you mean the field goal kicker, not the punter or the special teams kicker.
Where's the pass interference? There was no pass interference there. I'm surprised there wasn't.
His arms were below or above.
In the gun. Darnold passes complete the Cooper Cup.
And finally, now I said this at the end of the third quarter. Darnold was looking good with the play action passes. He was selling the handoffs very well and buying himself the extra time he needs. They had called so many runs in a row to keep him from getting beat up too much that even though he is a little bit out of it, he is nowhere near as far out of it as he usually is this far into the game, Bill. So he still is able, and that's a good sign. At the end of the third quarter and the beginning of the fourth quarter, 2 authoritative passes, 1 in the red zone. So let's see him get another red zone pass.
Darnold under center.
I predict a run.
Darnold drops back in the pocket.
Another handoff. Touchdown! Touchdown, Seattle! The first touchdown in this game comes 47 minutes in.
A.J. Barner.
Darnold to Barner.
Touchdown, Seahawks!
Sam Darnold finally. 47 minutes, Bill.
Touchdown. Yep.
You know what? I said it. He never got too rattled. He stayed mostly together. Bad Sam Darnold wanted to show up, and good Sam Darnold kept him in place. He was able to be decent Sam Darnold, something we've seen more and more this season, where he stayed decent, not great. When he is totally left alone, he can be great. But now when he's beat up, he stays decent. There's a drop-off, but he's decent. And I don't know if anyone can take the kind of beatings that he's subjected to and not have a drop in the play, because the way that the book was written on him in the early career was if you beat him up early, he gets rattled. the book on Sam Darnold for a while has been if you beat him up early, he gets rattled and starts playing terrible. So now you're crazy if you don't test him early. They went after him early through this whole game, and it never caused him to fall apart or implode. Sam Darnold, there's a drop-off in the play since he started getting beat up, but can anyone take the kind of beating that he's taken and not have a drop-off? He stayed decent under all the abuse. You know what I mean? His wife's hot. Thor's got a hot wife, guys.
Yeah. If you take on a bear's going to win almost every time. I don't care who you are. The bear always wins.
I'll beat any koala bear. Just give me a baseball bat.
Don't you dare beat a koala bear, Teague. Don't you dare.
You said if you take on any bear.
Dare you, Teague. How dare you?
You said if I take on any bear. Yeah, you know what? Please tweet that out. Admiral Teague's a monster who wants to kill a koala bear. Please tweet that out. Teague is a monster who wants to kill a koala bear with a bat.
Oh, look, it's a YouTuber who's a millionaire.
Is that Dr. Disrespect?
Mr. Beast. No, Mr. Beast.
That's Mr. Beast. Same shit. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. By the way, folks, your phones have been probably subjected to dozens and dozens of hypersonic pitches tonight so that you can be tagged and tracked when you go to stores for commercials that you saw during the Super Bowl. Also, aliens. Am I right, Bill?
Yep.
Well, they beat up Sam Darnold to the point that his play was downgraded from awesome to decent. But he's no longer human disaster, Sam Darnold. Last year, Sam Darnold falls apart after all that early abuse. Am I right, Bill?
Mm-hmm.
It's taken a little longer to get to him and make him fall apart every season. And this year, his team realized if he wins a few games after being challenged, well, that turns into resiliency, and you can build on that. And, he's been around the league enough that Sam Darnold, it's not a beautiful game. He's never going to be his own game's MVP. You're right. He's going to be the kicker. But he got that touchdown pass finally. For Sam Darnold to have anything in the tank and still be trying to win this late in the game after all the adversity is the story in itself. That wasn't the way it was 5 years ago.
Hey, under pocket, under pressure, running away, actually using his legs.
You know what? Wow. He might be the leading rusher for New England.
May's the best when he uses his legs.
The fact we have a scrambling college-style quarterback in the Super Bowl is a question for another day, but it's a question, isn't it?
Yep.
Mike Vrabel yelling and screaming at the officials. He is hot under the collar. He is shouting at the official. He's gesticulating.
He's going to get if he doesn't shut up, he's going to get a unsportsmanlike conduct and cause the team.
Fuck it. At this point, take it.
Penalty.
Call him every name in the books. Curse his mother. Start screaming. Look, the female officials there to calm things down. Well, is that the Patriots? One of the Patriots coaches. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
That was a cheap out of bounds shot. And you know what? No one should be penalized for the retaliation on the field.
No. I see what he was yelling at him for now.
But you know what?
That
At this
should,
point,
that
you're
should
at,
have been
a
unsportsmanlike
punch was
contact.
thrown as well. I'm going to be
Holy
honest here,
shit.
guys. There should be no consequences either way. That's the only solution. There was a cheap shot out of bounds and a cheap shot retaliation inbounds. The thing is, any punishment would have to be arbitrary and like it would have to cancel each other out. You're looking at personal fines on the players. We had a streaker, by the way.
Holy shit.
He had he had what do you call it? Political rhetoric scrawled on his body, they say. The rumor is. Someone might get tossed out of this game.
Yeah.
The officials are still hot under the collar about that disorderly conduct on the field.
Four, May passes deep.
Nice.
Complete.
Received.
Complete. Wow.
And I'm going to say this is going to sound crazy in the fourth quarter, but start with the field goal if you have to. This is not an impossible mountain to climb.
No.
I mean, if you have to start with the field goal, just get points. Get points, you idiots. Yeah. Here we go again. They hurried it up.
Oh, my God. He got that.
Touchdown, Patriots. Touchdown,
Holy
Patriots.
shit.
The hurry-up offense.
Mahomes. Holy shit.
They scrambled right back to the line. Nobody in the stadium expected the hurry up. They were getting ready to go to commercial or trying to have some kind of conversation with the officials.
Look at this play.
Way to go for the New England coach to get this off. What a great call, giving control to the quarterback. Drake May showing great poise. And Sam Darnold is going to want to answer and keep his team on the field for a steady drive to burn as much clock as possible. That's his move. It's a 2-score game still.
Yeah. It's up.
I'm glad they didn't go for 2. I am very glad they didn't go for 2. That would have been bad football.
Yeah. Points are important, especially when you're trying to win.
Bill, signs of life in the Patriots land.
Yeah. We have a game.
But because they are hard. And as we set sail, we ask God's blessing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's not exactly a whole new game, but New England has made a statement. Sam Darnold can pretty much easily manage a win if he can keep his team on the field for a second set of downs. That'll burn enough clock to prevent 2 drives. We're looking at a Super Bowl where the Patriots are probably going to have to try to recover their own kick return to end the game. What's up with this commercial, Ferris Bueller's Day at Work, that he has to go? This year's most interesting Super Bowl commercial would have to be called Ferris Bueller Has to Go to Work Anyway, huh? That's a weird commercial. Meal diamonds. That's pretty funny. Neil's making all his money late in life. By tonight, do they mean tomorrow night?
No. Tonight, the open ceremony was all last week. Actually games start tonight. Because
I only want to watch an American Olympics.
You're 9 hours. They're 9 hours ahead. It's in Italy, so
if they can't play it on American time,
you have Americans.
We are an American YouTube channel, an American channel.
Well, Americans are at the games. American athletes are competing.
We're American YouTubers. We're coming to your computer.
Shaheed. 12:22 in the fourth. Darnold, 1st and 10 under center. Darnold dropped back in the pocket, looking to pass. Complete to Shaheed. Got a first. Oh, shy of the first down.
That was an incredible statement by him. That was an incredible statement to have him throw a pass right away and show confidence in him. His coach believes in him. And Sam Darnold throws a nice little pass. Nothing huge, but he zips it down there for positive yardage, and that's what it was about. And I would add, he passed to the middle of the field, so the clock continues to run. Nice management by the Seattle staff.
Darnold under center. Darnold hands it off to Walker.
He's stuffed behind the line. What's weird is Seattle looks like they'll still cover.
Second and 11 for the Seahawks. Darnold in the pocket, looking to passes. $11 minutes in the game.
For those of you just joining us after watching Fallout, we're sorry the ending gave people brain damage. This game will give it to you as well.
Yeah.
Like, for real. We're not kidding about that.
3rd and 11. No. Darnold passes deep ball.
Huge downfield. Oh! Just beyond the fingertips. That was a dramatic throw. They are really showing that they backed their quarterback all the way, but it is now 4th and 11. And here's where it gets not risky, but maybe a little interesting. We're going to give it back to New England.
Ooh, wow. Holy cow. Wow.
That's what I call a favorable kick. That's the
May's
second
going to
time
have
we've
to
seen
be
a
back
real
way
good.
in his own field.
They worked hard for both of these, but the last one was great too, where they swatted it out of bounds at like the 4-yard line. The two great Seahawk bounces in this game.
There's danger of a safety if he can't escape the pocket.
Really, the only downside here is that the Seahawks jersey is so fucking ugly that we're going to have to see a lot of it this year. It's a pretty ugly jersey. It's not ugly by their standards, though. Their neon green one from a few years ago, that was horrible.
In the pocket, looking to throw, passes, incomplete.
This still beats that neon green one they had like 4 years ago. The highlights on this uniform are the color of that one. Remember that horror story?
Yeah.
Miami still wins league's worst uniform with the all orange. That'll be a perennial winner, I think.
May in the pocket, looking to pass. Pass is thrown. Stevenson has the first down. .12 game. May in the pocket, look to throw, deep ball. Gonna be incomplete.
Incomplete.
That's 2nd and 10. That could have been intercepted. That was too many defenders right there. That could have been anybody's ball. All right, 2nd and 10. The Patriots. May out of the shotgun, drops back in the pocket, looking to pass. Pass is complete. .3 yards. Third and 6. May in the pocket, looking to pass. Under pressure, he's going to run it. He's got the first down and then some. Right up to the 39-yard line. Okay, 37. Oh, no, intercepted. Oh, my gosh, that's going to be, oh, wow. May,
oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity.
What a big mistake from Drake May. You can't do that. You can't do that.
The Patriots, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Now all the Seahawks have to do is eat up the game clock. That's all they really have to do to win the game.
May. May you throw it deep downfield. He hit the defender right between the letters, and he knows it's over. They overachieved this year. I mean, this should have been Buffalo in this game. I'll say it again.
But no, Buffalo came to play Denver, not the Patriots.
I realize up there the AFC team, right? It should have been. It should have been Buffalo for the AFC.
Yeah, but Buffalo didn't have to play the Patriots.
I realize that they lost a game to a team that then barely this Patriots team barely beat that piece of shit Bronco team with the second string quarterback. Barely beat them. Barely.
Yeah, I know. That's just what I'm saying. They shouldn't have got here.
They had the better team in this game would have been to have had the best team in the AFC, I think, was the Bills. And really, who saw it coming with Bonix? Wow.
Yeah, it broke the ankle at the end of the game when nobody saw it, and then
we find out an hour later.
Everybody's hopes. You know,
an hour later, we find out that he's in surgery.
Yeah. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker running, breaking tackles as he's done all game. 7:03 in this fourth quarter in this game. If you're New England right now, you're looking for a lot of miracles to happen really fast. And throwing interceptions is not one of them.
Short of Jack Kennedy rising from the dead and playing fucking quarterback for the rest of the game, you're fucked.
Darnold under center, 2nd and 8, looking to score. They're almost in the red zone. Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker running, falls to his feet.
Not much of a play there, but it'll burn again more clock as he falls midfield. They're going to start taking the timeouts away from New England, which is equipped with 3. They're going to have to start giving them up.
The Seahawks are just burning the game clock right now. They have the game.
If you're New England, the question is not if you're going to give up your timeouts, but when. I might think about one now.
5:57.
You've already let the kind of golden hour go on this one, so.
3rd and 7. Darnold out of the gun. Darnold passes. They're in the red zone.
The good news for Sam Darnold is the composure remains. The effectiveness is reduced just a little bit, but the composure remains. They really wore him down. He hasn't gotten sacked like usual, but the book is that if you rattle him, he'll fuck up. So he gets beat up in every game more than most quarterbacks. But he gets a lot of passing opportunities, and it opens up a lot of running lanes for people that they bring the house on this guy.
Here's the kicker. Put more points on the board. I'm saying it. He's the MVP. He has the most points in this game. It's up. It's good. Wow. 22-7, 5:35 remaining.
And people don't call it a blowout. This is just a slightly one-sided Super Bowl where the other coach wisely compiled the kicks. Otherwise, he loses. A lot of coaches would have been assholes about this.
Wow. This is look at all these celebrities doing this commercial. Thank you, all you listening over on X. Really appreciate you listening today. You want to go over to YouTube and give me a thumbs up? That would be awesome. And you could just also subscribe. I promise it costs you absolutely nothing to subscribe. Also, subscribe to this guy, the Admiral Tig, who accidentally left. Here comes the Patriots. .457 in the left in this game. 3rd and 8 for the Patriots. May other gun passes deep, complete. Another interception. Holy shit. Gonna run for a touchdown. Seahawks touchdown. Wow.
Hey.
Another Seahawk interception. Oh, wow. It's done. They're done. The Patriots are done. The game's over. We still have 4:27 left in this game. Oh, is it Collinsworth, a learning experience for Mr. Drake May and the rest of the Patriots? Anybody could have told you that like 4 weeks ago. Damn.
I can't tell, but is the crowd jeering?
Yeah.
I hear some Seahawks. I hear chanting of Seahawks, and I'm going to guess that the Patriots fans are jeering, huh? This is definitely the franchise's worst worst Super Bowl appearance ever. Worse than that first one when they had the red jerseys back in the 80s. Remember that one, Bill?
This is not even an interception. He fumbled it, and big guy
he tore it out of his hands.
Yeah.
Did he fumble it, or did they tear it out of his hands?
He was going back to pass.
He fumbled it, and his hand.
He was going to pass.
That might be a fucking interception behind the line of scrimmage. That whatever that was, that's going to be an interesting conference of officials. One thing's for sure is we'll get the play right, but we don't know how long. We'll get the call right, but it'll take an hour. Commissioner's in on this one, guys. Well, 2 touchdown throws for Drake May, huh?
Yeah, scored by the other team.
Did your computer freeze for a moment, or was I glitched out of here?
Did it what?
Could you hear me there when I was asking if you could hear me, or had I glitched out?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I glitched out.
StreamYard. Sorry.
Or the Northeast, like being really cold for days and weeks.
This I guess you could call this a blowout now.
It's just weird that we have a new Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Pass complete. It doesn't matter. I mean, we got 4:19. I mean, how the hell do you expect to make 22 points in 3 minutes and 56 seconds? It's an impossible.
You're not allowed to give up in the Super Bowl, Bill.
May in the pocket throws.
They still have 2 timeouts, which is weird. 15.
And this game has very few penalties in this game. I don't know if the refs are doing their job or what the hell's going on.
But they're only scoring once in this entire game. New England needs 2 touchdowns with conversions and a field goal. We need 2 touchdowns with a field goal and 2 touchdowns with conversions and a field goal to tie this game. Well, I'm sorry, we would need 3 touchdowns with conversions or 6 field goals, 7 field goals to tie this game. I don't see it happening, Bill.
No. Nope.
I wouldn't think that Sam Darnold would have a near nightmare game and still have this outcome, Bill.
Yeah, I know. May passes complete. 3:28 remaining in this game.
I would love to trade. I propose the Jets try to trade owners with the Seahawks. I say we offer our owner plus $1 billion to the Seahawks for their owner.
The Jets will have some first-round picks, I would think. It might be a good draft for the Jets.
Germ, if the Seahawks win. Can we send that pass out to Germ now? What do you think? Should we have him here to gloat?
He's welcome. He's welcome.
I'm going to send him the thing.
You got it?
I got
if you got it, go for
browser. If it's okay, yeah. I'll do it.
You're welcome to come in here, Germ. No worries, brother.
I think that'd be great.
Oh my gosh, it's first and goal. The Patriots are in the red zone. May in the shotgun. Passes incomplete. 2:28 remaining. .228 remaining. May out of the gun, second and goal. May drops back in the pocket. He's going to run it now. What was forward pass and a touchdown for the Patriots.
It's a really unlikely Music City abomination rather than a Music City miracle kind of sideways lateral to finish that one off, huh?
Yeah. Oh, right. It almost touched the ground, but he got it. Oh, he got it just before it touched the ground.
By the way, he had a clear path to run into the end zone when he threw it for no reason.
I know.
Drake May's brain is scrambled, folks.
Yeah, he spent so many times being on his back today. May with all the time in the world. And they failed the 2-point conversion.
Well, that would seem to mathematically make things that much harder for this Patriots team. But now the score has the imitation of a somewhat competitive game, so you can pretend it wasn't that bad. You've got your Cope touchdown, right, Bill?
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Here comes the onside kick. You know what's weird, Bill? 100% of playoff onside kicks were recovered by playoff teams. I think that needs to be looked into. Can you imagine how bombed people in Seattle must be right now?
Yeah. Oh, they're happy. Well, all I got to do is sit on knee it. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Gatorade.
You mean water like from the toilet?
Darnold hands it off to Walker. Walker running. We're gonna come to the 2-minute warning.
I called an interception every step of the way. I should be an official. As a Jet fan, though, I've seen so many wild plays. That's stupid.
2nd and 7. Darnold. Gonna run. Oh, we're gonna. uh, uh, 10 seconds.
2 minutes and 10 seconds. And why would the Seahawks give a shit? They'd like to get the first down, but they don't give a shit. First Super Bowl where no one's gotten arrested the night before the game in a little while there.
Comes Walker. Gonna be a
Walker,
touchdown!
He's running touchdown. What a great night for him!
Oh my God!
It's been a fantastic. He might be. They might give him the MVP to try to keep it from being the kicker, but it should be the kicker. We had some momentum towards a decent game late in the game, but this was a ground and pound game, mostly played at midfield, guys.
Holding on the offense. And it gets erased. 3rd and 23. Yep.
Watch him do it again. No,
we're at the 2 minute. We're at the 2 minute warning.
If there's a turnover and a meaningless score for New England, so that Seattle doesn't cover or something, I'd be shocked and not shocked. The Jets won't win any games next year either, Bill.
Wait, didn't they get like 3 wins? Or wait, didn't they get maybe 2 wins this season?
They had 4 wins.
Oh, did they? They had 4 wins. Okay.
They sort of scattered them, but yeah.
Okay, that's just weird. More. What the hell? Welcome to the broadcast, Resolute Germ.
Hell, congratulations.
It's been all Seahawks today.
As it should
dominating this game. What was that term?
This did not go the way you thought.
I was hoping they'd get a shutout.
I didn't think that they had. I did not see this game going this way, Jerm.
Unfortunately, I bet the over, so it's It's not looking great on my part.
You won't feel as bad with the Super Bowl trophy, though, huh? Will you go to the parade?
They won't have a parade.
Too
They didn't have a
dangerous?
parade the last time.
Mostly unpeaceful?
Too much feces in the street.
Did you say too much fecal matter in the street?
Don't they have, like, say, a ceremony at the
I thought
stadium
that was.
then?
They'll have something, but by
It'll
last
be like
time
a
they
rally?
didn't have they didn't. Yeah, they had a rally. They didn't have a parade. It looks like there's going to be another pitchy receiver for the losing team.
May in the pocket, looking to pass. Passes complete. Has a first down. 1:23 left in the fourth. May passes complete for another first down. 104.
What did you think of my summation, Jeremy? I don't know if you heard it, but my theory was Sam Darnold takes a huge beating, and they did that all through the game at the expense of the run game having a lot of lanes. Not that your running back isn't good, but they were bringing the house against him all through this game to try to get him to turn into bad Sam Darnold, and he doesn't do that anymore. What would you say?
That's generally how it goes for the Seahawks. They either load up on the run and Sam burns them,
47
or
on the game.
His play drops off, but doesn't fall apart now when he gets beat up. He's only as bad as someone who's been beat up. He's not clueless anymore.
May in the pocket, looking to pass. Now he's running. May just scrambling, throws it.
It's a rough reputation, but I guess every quarterback in the league has people trying to go after him every play anyway. But the rep on Sam being if you can knock him down and rattle him early, he'll be all weird and you'll be able to pull a few things that's led to him getting his ass kicked a lot, huh?
I think the refs are on my side.
You got a lot of good calls, but this has been a well officiated game with only one penalty in the first half.
They're trying to get the Patriots in line to get at least one more score, because I believe the over is 45.
Let's go, Patriots.
33 seconds. Time running down, 29. 25 seconds before the Lombardi Trophy gets presented to the Seahawks. May in the pocket throws a deep ball. Incomplete. Nobody was there.
That was nothing going on that one. Jerm, you're like edging now on the edge of this. What do you have to say to your team's owner?
Greatest owner in the league.
We'll give you Woody and $1 billion. The
team's worth at least $12 billion.
9, 8, 7, 6.
We don't want you. You can keep the team. We just want the owner.
That's it. 2 seconds. That's it. The game's over. Seattle wins.
Your team's second Super Bowl championship in 4 appearances, all in the last 15 years. You must be proud. How's it feel at this moment? Resolute Gerb, Seahawks fan.
Finally, we've avenged Super Bowl 49.
Yeah, fuck them for that. 11 seasons ago.
Was Brady quarterback then?
Yes.
New England and the city in Boston in particular can all rot in hell. And as far as the Raiders concerned, trying to steal our offensive coordinator, Vegas, I would say you can go to hell, but you're already there.
And to Robert Kraft, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Suck it, Kraft.
This has been the worst performance from a New England Patriot team in the Super Bowl. I don't think they really deserve to get there, but hey, they got there. I blame
to be here, so they deserve.
I blame Sean Payton for going for it instead of cooking the field goal. I want to see who they had named MVP. Who do you think MVP is? Like the kicker?
Oh, that is... Sure, I'd give it to the
kicker or Walker.
One of them, I would give it to the kicker because he scored a record amount of points.
You gotta.
And
he kept
him
in the game.
One person on the defense.
There would be no yeah, you're right. The defensive unit was amazing. But really, the kicker was the one who kept hope alive. He was just like draining one after another.
I got to get going, guys.
Great to talk to you. Congratulations. Enjoy the championship, my friend.
Yep. Congratulations.
You cheered exactly the right way. This was mostly because of Germ cheering the right way. I'm looking forward to seeing the losing team's locker room because I hate the Patriots.
Oh.
You're talking about a parade.
5.5 months till we see the NFL in action again. I mean, there is the draft in March. Or what is it, April? April, I guess. What a hell of a turnaround for Sam Darnold, though, man. From being sacked 9 times in that wild card game last season to a Super Bowl championship in 2026. I mean, I would have never, ever in my life had guessed that would have happened. How about you, Teague?
I've never seen a game this weird before. This is one of the weirdest Super Bowls ever. It was so low scoring, weird and unpredictable. Not the kind of tale the Jedi would tell you. I don't know what else to say about it. It was kind of shocking because it had a mundane quality to it until really the middle of from the end of the third quarter till the middle of the fourth quarter. The game had some excitement to it. It had some energy, but then they very quickly squandered that. Here's Darnold. Let's just hear what he has to say. Yeah, he shouldn't care.
So 2 years in a row, back to back, the NFC champ, the Super Bowl champs are NFC champions. The Eagles last season and this season, another bird team, the Seahawks.
Next year it'll be the Jets. I've got my Darnold jersey on. I've got my Darnold jersey on. I always knew he could do it. I always knew he could do it.
Well, you want to stick around for the see what the Lombardo, or you want to get out?
I think I don't care. If you want to hang out for the Lombardi Trophy, it might be worth it.
All right.
See if their owner or coach does anything insane. Usually, we can count on at least one person saying.
Did they name an MVP? I don't know if they named one yet.
Did they give it? I don't know. We usually find that out with the trophy ceremony, right? They're voting on it right now. The press decides.
Yeah.
The fake news decides. I say the MVP has to be the field goal kicker for the Seahawks. He kept them in the game.
Yeah.
He kept hope alive. He gave them they never scored as many. The entire Patriot team never scored as many points as their field goal kicker.
Darnold only had one touchdown pass in this game, or Drake May had 2 touchdown passes and 2 interceptions.
Wrong team. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He had that other really weird, ungainly touchdown pass at the end.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's got to be kicking himself. He's got to be like, I would have won this fucking game.
Oh, that poor guy. He deserves it. He really does. I mean, if like the Bills cannot get it done in the next, if the Bills can't get there next season, I mean, you better as well write them off. Poor Josh Allen.
The window closes on this particular team. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to do another rebuild.
Though I mean, football, God, you just throw money player.
Around and have people right away.
Total yards for the Seattle Seahawks, 335 yards, total yards. The Patriots have 331.
Have?
20 first downs for the Seahawks, and the Patriots only had 18.
They went the whole quarter without getting one at one point.
Penalties, 4 out of minus 25 for the Seahawks, and 3 minus 25 for the Patriots. Time of possession for the Seahawks, 33 minutes and 11 seconds. And the Patriots had possessed the ball on offense for 26 minutes and 49 seconds.
They had the ball a fairly long time. Usually the team that holds the ball for longer loses.
Wow. This is an interesting statistic. the Seahawks had 4 out of 16 third down conversions, where the Patriots had 6 out of 15 third down conversions.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Sam Darnold has a case for MVP. Yeah, Collinsworth is actually right. Collinsworth is right on for the weirdo he is. He's having a decent moment of analysis there. Can't argue with anything he said.
Oh, they got him good. Right in the face.
Coach great.
Right in the face.
He put his rain gear on right before he got hit, though. He had all his rain gear on.
If he had his mouth open, he would have got a mouthful. I know.
It's the
It's Walter Goggins.
Everyone hated the
Walter
Fallout
Goggins.
ending, by the way. Everyone hated the ending of Fallout.
I thought the second season of Fallout was a little bit better than Landman season 2. I hated how they had Landman season 2 was
it's not confusing, but it ended well.
But I don't like how they kind of sidelined Billy Bob Thornton in it, and like, dude, that was so stupid. It's like it felt like every episode was a filler for the next episode.
I think what happens was they got criticized really hard for the way Ainsley and Angela acted at the old folks' home, and they had to tack away from that storyline. And also, Germ noticed that the pickup truck accident had happened where Ainsley and her boyfriend went swimming, and that the truck was the same truck he had and looked like his. So we think that they dropped a storyline with a self deletion where Ainsley's boyfriend does himself in, and I think that they tried to do it after episode 2 got criticized. So we think what they did was all the recutting they could possibly do and tried to film a new story on the fly. That's our guess. By the way, congratulations to everyone in Somalia and Ethiopia on your soon inbound New England Patriots Super Bowl champions gear. Coming in hot, right, Bill?
Yeah. What the hell happened to sound?
Gone for a moment there. Is she also the president of Seattle, this lady?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think that's the president of Seattle.
Yeah, the 12. Yes, it's the fans. It's the fans who watch.
John Snyder's getting a lot of credit, but he was not the one driving the General Lee.
No.
Why is Elon wandering around down there?
Where's the kicker?
Only 31 other coaches fucking said that, lady.
Yeah. She's so tall. Is she wearing high heels?
They might have thrown a box down for her to stand on, but he's not a big guy, the coach. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
That's like every year when God tells me not to like the Jets anymore, Bill.
Yeah. What? Walker? Walker over the kicker. Well, yeah, I understand he got the yardage. He got the yardage, but there was Walker who put the points on the board. Come on. The
Where was
kicker should have
Walker when the
gotten
West Bulls fell?
it. I don't know. That's that the raw deal. The kicker really got a raw deal.
He got screwed.
They should at least give him the game ball. But he should have got the MVP. The kicker should have got the MVP.
Just not exciting enough, right?
Yeah. What about the kicker? Come on.
Bring your
What
goddamn
about the
kicker.
kicker?
Because of your kicker.
Man, the kicker's getting screwed.
Jason Myers got screwed.
Yep.
How about Jason? What?
What about the kicker who put the most points on the board? Oh man, if I was a kicker, I'd want to be like, hey, my agent, am I a free agent? Can I go to another
Say
team?
his name, Jason Myers.
Jason Myers.
Say his name.
Jason Myers. Walker was great. I'll give it to Walker. He was great and he had a lot of yards, but the back of this win relies on the kicker. I mean, he put up the most points on the game. Am I wrong on that?
No.
I bet you everybody in the free world is going to be tweeting about that. Myers got fucked. He got screwed. Walker, yes, was awesome and had a lot of yards. But he didn't have the most points. The person who scored the most points was John Myers. All right, I think we should wrap it up there. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for listening over on X. You've all been awesome. I really appreciate you. If you want to go over to YouTube, give me a thumbs up. Hey, subscribe. It's free. Subscribe to this guy, Admiral Teague, my co-host.
Thank you.
Yes. And just remember, be excellent to each other. Be awesome. Party on, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night, folks. We're out of here. Myers. Yes, Jason Meyer who got screwed. Good night, everybody.